Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a portkey.
Portkey?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Revelio. I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Potato!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Depulso! Depulso!
Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, what's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Potato! Stupefy!
What? Oh! Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study the... Thank you. Phineas Nigellus.
Professor Weasley! We've won...
Ah. Better be Hufflepuff!
It's quite uncommon.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Be different. Starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Can't imagine starting losing a bit.
Hello. She's awfully
Arthur's
You
got
don't
you.
need to be frightened, little cat.
I can't quite...
Nice meeting you, Arthur. What's this? Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. You're... Oh. That...
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley
Here you are. Perhaps this way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Revelio.
Using the guide, simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see. Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Revelio.
That
Oh?
Yes. Good luck.
Protego. Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, Levioso. Good. Well done. Very good, but the best way to prep.
Tego.
This should be easy. This must be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Levioso. I do enjoy a lively duel.
Not bad.
All right, that's enough.
Nice work. Till next time.
Revelio. Tego. Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres. Very good. Excellent control there. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir. Here we go!
What's this? Very good. Bishop. That is how it's done.
Let us make this a bit more easy.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go! That is how it's done.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you.
A word, if you would.
You can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you? Great golden gobstones. What are you wearing?
What about the room?
Protego! Have... Prefer?
That's fine. You're in your lap.
Ah, there you are.
Got it. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
Levioso. Accio.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Well, fancy meeting you here. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep him. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi eyes. Ugly and hairy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs.
Absolutely.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go round telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and hairy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she
Revelio.
does. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Revelio.
One could bottle the magic in this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you... Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Protego!
What do you think? Now,
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Ah, dressed to impress, I see. Nothing like finding just... If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory. A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio. Accio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions. Parry Pippin at your service. A wise decision. Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Hello there. I'd wear my nightgown too if I could get away with it.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
What was that? A taste of his own medicine.
That's right, you lumbering lout.
He's faltering.
A few more hits should do the job.
Potato. Reparo.
Are you in?
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what she wants.
Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Lucky they didn't do more. Reparo. Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Revelio.
For fashion, be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your... Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona.
Protego.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
I'm certainly glad.
Accio. Revelio.
Oi! Can you help me?
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Rebellion.
What have you learned?
Revelio.
Half of Hogsmeade might have been destroyed if not for you.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Salad. You never back down.
Professor. There...
I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio. Lumos.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be. A rhinoceros skeleton.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad
Revelio.
There is snot on your nose. All you'd want to know.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for some... Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Why would I do... Perhaps...
I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Lumos.
Oh, that's fine. You're in your night clothes. I'll be on my way.
Revelio.
Glad you could make
Reparo.
it. Luke's just over there.
Levioso. Accio.
Can I help you?
I'm... Of course. Get me...
We'll make you regret signing up.
Levioso. Levioso.
Oh, there goes my wager.
Some big hits that round. No. Hope to see you back here again.
Are you in pajamas?
Protego. Levioso.
That was something.
Accio.
That's it.
Levioso.
Good one.
Levioso. Accio.
Excellent fall. I'd say that's...
Protego.
I'm... Yes.
ready to get thrashed?
Take my way now. Stupefy.
Give him what for?
Stupefy.
Is that all you've got? Then Fringo!
Mind the wand!
What to do?
Bravo! I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round... The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment.
Attention, fellow artists. Another performance.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you, and that... Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. That doesn't look like the regulation uniform to me. Good work. Feel free to practice in the classroom before you go. I've set up a few targets for you.
Lumos.
So, shall we proceed?
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted sections. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
See there? And those...
Silent as a grave.
Blast! The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Damn.
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Ghost. Let her see you. Should be in clear. No need for us to consult him.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister.
Revelio! Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No. We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Accio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. That's it! There must be more to this room. Where might this lead? Not surprising. Glasses are ready.
Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Levioso!
This must be the way forward. But to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
It is a book after all.
Protego!
Sebastian!
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense. It is rather unorthodox, to say the least. Visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Are you in pajamas?
I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle. Teach you additional defenses. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in the classroom.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Revelio.
There's something in there.
Revelio.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. This must be the entrance to the hidden hub. devil's snare. Luminous. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Revelio.
Or do the plants perk up when Professor Garlick's near?
Potato!
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket.
Protego!
Now for our next task.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Let's see, how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Is this fancy or roses?
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's... Here we are. Home of the Chinese... Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages a bit, and they'll do the rest. Anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastard. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should all...
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the...
Protego!
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. Remember, precision... Precision should not be that color, Miss McDowell. Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked.
Pay.
Revelio.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration.
Revelio.
I should investigate.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Helena. I'm...
And I...
Good.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me!
What's going on here?
Potato.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen.
Incendio.
Allow me to put you out of your misery. You will not survive this fight!
Incendio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. That's something.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Take this student over my dead body!
Incendio.
What have you done?
Incendio.
Reduction.
earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
I brought a trunk chock full of mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is
Incendio.
Mullins beer.
The flames make the pyre sink. Revelio.
Beer, how beautiful.
What a day. I can hardly believe it. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my... and books.
He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
That... Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Nicely done!
You'll get it! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
That's it!
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
Keep trying!
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Good one!
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round? I'll go.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit. Incendio!
Confringo!
Take
Act like a winner. Incendio. That's all you've got.
There goes my wager.
You're better than that.
Leviosa. Incendio.
Find the one!
Confringo.
Big hits that round.
What a victory!
Yes.
I hope you're able to take care of it. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
I shall see you there. Soon, I hope.
This place has seen better days.
Welcome to Up.
This must be the place Minister Dig.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer.
Pins are expensive, you know.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
There. We'll be there in but a moment. That. Do keep your wits about you.
Oh, I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know at Hogwarts.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
All around me darkness. My only friend. My only hope.
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's...
What is it, Anne?
You're hurt.
Go.
But Madame Thistlewood, all right, I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave. This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages. Revelio. Accio. I see how this goes. Revelio. You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind? A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all? That's that. Settled.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering.
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described, Intramuros.
Not your best moment, I fear.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrok knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrok now. Let's see. I wonder how big this place is. Impressive. That must be where this all leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Incendio! Accio! Leviosa! Incendio! Another puzzle. Ah, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. It's a good thing Jack... It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! Incendio! Incendio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. There it is. The bridge. It's almost... More spiders! These can't be what the headed Richard wanted. Here. Incendio! Eight legs. Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Farewell, Minister. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Expelliarmus ought to disarm you brutes. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! The room is starting to flood. How am I being protected? sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be? I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
What are you up to now?
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and...
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard.
This is brilliant.
Do take care. The brooms are school
Wish I had
property.
my own broom.
I want them returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're... This next set of rings will take you around the ground.
What have you...
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Brilliant.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Good, I've got this.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
That wasn't too bad. Made it. Did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms.
Protego!
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to...
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. We're in a discreet place near there.
Levioso! Accio!
What's this one about?
Revelio!
Shameful display. Get some clothes on.
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me. Lumos. Revelio. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Got it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This... Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag.
Yes, Professor. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch? I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource. Very good. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
I will...
Good work. Shall we move on? Well, you do just aim your wand.
I have some questions.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley.
In.
Protego!
Over here.
Sebastian,
It has. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
how did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology?
Like the blasting.
Protego!
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian.
Protego!
Wait. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do? Shall we?
You may have seen it yourself.
Oh. Revelio.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Protego!
Ah, dressed to impress, I see. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio. Reparo.
Sometimes it seems all roads...
Revelio.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
So...
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly... Once you meet him all this time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weekes' enthusiasm. Lumos.
Reparo. Reparo.
Lumos.
Reparo.
Greetings. Come on inside.
Revelio.
Watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
What do you...
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll! Oh, I can't believe it! Oh, me? Did you dress up for me? Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll! Oh, I can't believe it! Oh, me? Did you dress up for me? Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll! Oh, I can't believe it! Oh, me? Did you dress up for me? such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Over here.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. Well done.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
Orders. Directly from Ranrok.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names.
Revelio.
I will draw blood. Expulso!
Many goblins have always been antagonistic. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it.
Welcome to Sandakar's Tower.
For the moment.
Revelio. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry. I've seen this before, in Gringotts' unrestricted section. Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Incendio! Lumos. Fringo. Expelliarmus! These look familiar. Accio. More statues.
Expelliarm Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarm!
Not making this easy on me. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Don't like the look of this.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo!
relief. Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you had accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Potato!
Before you go,
I should ask Serona the...
Come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we can help.
Revelio.
Fortunate for you.
My bite. My bark.
Assignment's all finished.
Expelliarm Incendio!
What's that?
I won't go down as easy!
Expelliarm Incendio!
I see you.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy it. That is not appropriate attire.
How are your assignments coming along? Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should...
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Broken piece of...
How wonderful to see you again. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss...
I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Revelio.
Something?
Revelio.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
Valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Ranrok. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb. Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I will remain here, eagerly await.
sealed. Moss. Curious. Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Accio! Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Protego! Incendio! Oh, stay back! Incendio! Revelio. Lumos. Compulso. Lumos. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. Oh! Lumos. Incendio! Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Repulso. Repulso. Lumos. Lumos. The witch's final resting place. Lord Gok said A dead ash. Better show this to Ludgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
Such vestments do little for one's safety. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
There they are, the Ashwinders. That's it!
This is for Rookwood!
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio!
Ah, the lamb returns to the wolf.
Confringo!
Back for more.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now.
Revelio.
Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Kneazles in the farthest pen?
This way. The Kneazles are over here.
Oh, couple of Kneazle whiskers.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. The Kneazles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
I need to talk to you. Come here. Come with me. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Revelio.
Oh, someone's been having a wild old time. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of
Alohomora.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm, so... This is a area of the castle.
Students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that?
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Saying that Ranrok's loyalists are preparing
for
always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrok and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the ministry would allow them to have one. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or hell.
Alohomora.
Anyway. I don't think that's what that class is for.
Leviosa.
Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my ride.
The students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff.
Revelio. Revelio.
It's...
Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Deke?
Ah, Deke is so... Come along, then.
Protego!
Our first stop will be... As I mentioned, my sister and Mrs. Hopkins. She hasn't let herself. I'd like to take you up on your promise. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived.
Revelio.
Deke...
Incendio! Levioso! Revelio!
What?
Levioso! Settle Revelio!
It warms Deke's heart.
Levioso!
I'll look after you.
Accio!
I rest. I shall.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've the greenhouse.
There, then.
Levioso!
Everything's.
It warms Deek's heart. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. Meet you inside when you're ready. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home. Deek thinks that...
came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Revelio.
I'm not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Incendio! Revelio. If only Professor Fig could have seen that. Revelio. Revelio. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Settle yourself, I mean you no harm. Confringo! Incendio! Revelio! Confringo! Accio! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Revelio!
I've had enough of Feldcroft. Hope I never have to see it again.
We all have our paths carved. Mine's Robin. You there! I see you. Expulso!
Yes.
That was a mistake. Incendio! Perhaps you ought to give up. Expulso! Now you're just getting on my nerves. Protego! Incendio! No!
Confringo! Incendio!
Expulso! So...
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. Revelio.
run wide. No!
Incendio! What?
I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying. So nice of you to stop by.
Slow down!
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I've been at this for hours.
Now you should be able to travel to it in an instant.
No.
Protego.
This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrok's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Protego.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Revelio. Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right? I'll do my...
I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you
Ranrok's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Accio!
I won't. Dead. I'm for a bit of dying. You regret coming here. I'll cut you from shoes to shatter. I will make you pay. You will regret coming here. You've made your last mistake. You're really not very good at this, are you?
Incendiary!
How nice of you to stop by. Far from home.
Incendiary! Leviosa! Incendiary!
One less human to worry about.
Expelliarmus! Accio!
No!
Incendiary! Expelliarmus! Incendiary!
I won't rest.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you. They seem to have set up camp here for us. I've heard goblin
Rebellion.
bees are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
It's been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Protego!
Look at this.
Confringo!
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
There might be something here worth a closer look.
Lumos.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
A journal entry. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too. But I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Protego! Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note? I'll be in touch. Till then.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Protego!
Now, I expect all of you to put in your...
Hello!
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Try to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
I had heard about these odd stone tables out in the Highlands. Perhaps that's what Professor Shah was talking about.
Confringo. This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new. Revelio.
A pristine night for
Lumos.
stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
Accio.
The perfect night for...
Protego.
Lumos! Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Godstones Club are cowards. A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. Incendio! Oh, no. Not this close to the school, Amit. Protego!
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said.
Revelio.
Ranrok's loyalists are a menace. What can be done? I did.
Tips in the hat, please. Thank you.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Shane Bard thought dark magic was the answer.
Revelio.
Over here. Quietly. I'm glad that you...
Off on another adventure, are we?
I wonder what that does. That did it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Dead end. Must be another way in.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Repulsor. Accio. Revelio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. Look, Amora. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
What the?
Confringo. Repulsor. No! Alohomora. Revelio.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box!
No!
Revelio.
quicker than that. You will pay. I will not be caught.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Highwing. It's all right.
Faster, Highwing!
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I believe...
Protego!
For the day? A pleasure doing business. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by?
Revelio.
No more happy days for you.
Over here!
Revelio. Incendio.
Did we make it the right one?
Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we look. If we are.
It does say it's here. Just in
You can't stop Ranrok's rebellion! Ranrok will lead us to victory!
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you...
We already knew they...
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
A lamb lamb to the slaughter. Let it thunder!
Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
What are you, shy? I'll see more courage in a fall-off. Where did you go, coward?
They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrok's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrok said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could.
Wingardium Leviosa. Blocking the path. I'll need to move it. pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio. Revelio. Incendio! Revelio. Protego! Valiant! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio! Protego!
What a relief.
I must...
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. In...
Of course.
Protego!
Your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I love to teach you the exploding...
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is... odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place.
Anything interesting? I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing up here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Come here, Crockbite.
Merlin, you guarding the magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is
victim was sinking straight in a bargain with him. Such arrogance. Don't think you'll get it out of here.
Did you hear those goblins? Ranrok and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? Did you hear those goblins? Ranrok and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
Protego!
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Alohomora.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
What? Oh, I'm gonna enjoy
Rebellion.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
You do that! Stop right there!
Expelliarmus!
Enjoy suffering, do you? Shall we finish what we started? The plan returns to the wall.
That's more!
Look what you've done! You'll pay for that! Stop that right now!
We don't have time. We need to free her now before
pretty in black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that.
Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Expelliarmus. Assignment's all finished. Revelio.
I take it you're ready to... Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Revelio.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were... Channel your magic. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the trimming dummy?
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio!
Oh, that's one of Zenobia. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Hogwarts always has enough. There's something in there. I just know it. If
Accio! Lumos.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
The moth!
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Confringo! Accio! I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Reading can be as magical as...
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Revelio.
Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs. Revelio. Accio! That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Revelio.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
The... This... True. I don't... Revelio.
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Accio.
Any luck finding my dad?
Hey.
Thank goodness.
So this is the underground harbor.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her...
Protego!
Literally, if you ask me.
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to eat.
Professor...
If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys? I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something you brought.
The Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Man with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there.
Alohomora.
I remember Armute mentioning something about gobbledygook. Lumos.
Incendio! Levioso! Also, Accio!
Revelio.
Revelio. Confringo! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. One up, one to go. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Hello there.
Lord God. Revelio.
Pointless. No one comes through here. I don't want to be perfect. Target practice. Tripping us totally! Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Revelio.
Incisio! Exploso!
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio. I should investigate. Expelliarmus! Revelio. Revelio. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
He is.
Greetings, Lord Cock.
I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mind. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Confringo! Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin. I've read about minds like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
We need to be careful, as I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Ranrok, to say the least.
I've been fighting Ranrok. Cannot know there's a human here.
No! Confringo!
Revelio was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Clever.
Revelio. Expelliarm Incendio!
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic.
Revelio.
There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something large. But we know it's we can't return to Ranrok empty-headed.
Confringo!
I'm not quiet.
Not quite. Easily diverted. Oh, that was meant for me.
Oh, this is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
This place is more complex than I had expected.
Incendio!
I suspect it must.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Expelliarm Incendio! Confringo!
You won't get away with that.
Your spells glance off of me.
Confringo!
You're weak,
Incendio!
Yes, of course.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Descendo! How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Amit. Revelio. Incendio! Confringo!
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. Accio!
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what just happened? Without further ado, adieu.
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search.
Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio.
Back on the pudding. You for a stroll here.
regret crossing my path.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
You've made a mistake.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Brilliant.
Hey you, Hufflepuff.
Imelda Ray.
I tried. Why is he roping?
Protego. Did it! Excellent! Now that's more like it. Did it! Brilliant! Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
You're back! Nice to see you again.
Revelio.
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
I do without her.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
Protego!
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you. We brought back a...
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Protego. Revelio.
Lumos.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar
Revelio.
Slytherin is worth the risk. I can't. And I'll not say a word more.
Lumos.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I've no... Revelio.
I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Gareth, do you have a moment?
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. The one-eyed witch statue.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Bardo, Velia should have returned by now.
After you.
are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Strange magic is this?
Leviosa! Incendio! Fringo!
Isn't in this at all!
Bombarda! Revelio!
We must remain unseen. Let's get this over with.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce. So
For better or for worse, we're in.
Bombarda!
I won't rest.
Confringo!
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Not yours.
I will make you.
If only Ranrok were here to see this.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Won't get it.
How many of Ranrok's loyalists are here?
Revelio!
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Incendio!
Revelio.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso!
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes.
Smashing.
Number of endear. Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Reparo! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio!
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war. Single room.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment. We have another fight on our hands.
What's that? Who's there?
Confringo!
I shall avenge your death.
Confringo! Incendio!
You won't get away with it.
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Here. Revelio.
There you are. Rather a boy coming back this way.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
I don't think you know.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
We certainly cleared the room.
Revelio. You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Ah, there's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
Revelio.
Now, we can have a look around.
Confringos.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
What do you have there?
A gem? Sebastian, I think I found something.
Hopefully it will help us
A
unravel
canvas
more of
piece.
this mystery. Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd. This place is odd, to be sure. But I'm fascinated by
Revelio.
it. Now, for the And now for the moments of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. Unbelievable.
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet? Thank you for all of your help. No more puffskein dunking for me.
Lumos. Revelio.
Your feet will set off something foul. Please be careful.
Lumos.
Now what am I supposed to do?
Revelio. I imagine the bells.
You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Welcome back. As you know, I...
Now here's a welcome.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Now, to determine...
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
What could the headmaster want?
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
I want...
Professor, a word? What did we do to deserve him as a head?
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
It's the headmaster, and he's coming this way.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls,
Professor, I need to speak to you. A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Ahem! Attention, students! The Polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Accio! Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Revelio.
Just one more gobstone. Revelio.
You think Gareth will be back?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio. Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
When I could, I'd be free by now.
Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them. nothing this way but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past that. Close tight. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Bombarda! Depulso! Cinder! Bombarda! Bombarda! Defender! Potato! Stupefy! Bombarda! Defender! Cinder! Bombarda! Descender! Depulso! Bombarda! Depulso! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Descender! Depulso! Revelio! Bombarda!
Stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished.
Dear sweet me.
Let us always honor. We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Revelio.
Is it?
Revelio.
How did you get on with those tasks? Pay attention to your wand work.
Protego!
Well done. I recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Revelio.
Human to worry.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Revelio. Not the best place for an unaccompanied student. Revelio.
Let's go, quickly. Before we spot him. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrok's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Trading, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's coast.
What's that? Up for a bit of dying, are you?
Was overhead. Some consider them a bad.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek this mountain in silence.
Kill any of trespass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
Miss me! You will regret coming here. You won't stop me. Explain the stench.
I should have been your
Incendio! Incendio!
Most of the employees suffering.
Send
Up for a bit of dying. Feel as though you're not even trying.
Fringo!
I should have been your death.
Bombarda!
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
Looks like Ranrok's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Hey, anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Hello?
Why don't you come up here and fight me? How childish! I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that
What's the point of this?
I won't rest.
Lumos.
Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Incendio!
This must be it. Agreed.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders.
outsiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we did. Goblin dinner.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Incendio! Confringo!
Look at this place. Not really much.
Revelio!
A bit much if you ask me.
Bombarda! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Bombarda! Incendio!
Confringo!
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
You've seen can't get out of here quick enough.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all
Revelio.
her journal entries in one place?
Troll! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Potato! Stupefy! Bombarda! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Reparo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Confringo!
Nice teamwork.
Reparo!
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Revelio! Accio!
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
After all of those stairs. You. Well worth it.
Revelio. This journal entry sounds worrisome. Confringo!
This can't be. Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio.
Another reason. Feels as if I should be fluent in language by now. Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait? Revelio.
Pressed on us regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
I found one of Ranrok's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. Tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. Revelio.
Took you for a troll the other day.
This place stinks of Ranrok and his crony. No sign of what got out here. He must be inside already.
Revelio.
Something seems...
This place is teeming with Ranrok's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
No!
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me, I wonder?
Ranrok's going to be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Let me a hand with this part, will you?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Incendio!
I wonder where these pipes go.
Bombada! Expelliarmus! Repulsor!
I won't rest.
Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Bombada! Accio!
Who's there?
Ranrok is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths. These devices run on steam power.
Incendio!
I will make you pay.
Confringo!
You won't last long. I won't rest.
Potato!
I hope I can get to Ranrok before Lodgok does.
One less human to worry about.
Bombada!
Dead.
Confringo! Incendio!
You've one less follower, Ranrok.
Revelio!
Another drill is complete.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrok's loyalists.
Confringo!
How nice of someone's here.
Potato! Confringo! Incendio!
You won't survive this way.
Bombada! Bombada! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Bombada!
Rest easy, my large friend.
Confringo!
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrok has that journal and knows where the final repository is. I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrok knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrok is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Surely this change...
The next trial will involve...
I suppose we should begin our search for a...
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
I didn't always like
Revelio. I should investigate.
I've had enough of Feldcroft.
Revelio.
I never have to see it again.
Hey, sold some baby nipples the other day.
Who is it? Not your best bloke.
Touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Bainbra is one of my favorite.
You're here. I have good news.
Revelio.
We do not have any of Ranrok's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for info. Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculptor?
Revelio.
Could do worse than pit upon forward.
Oh, here's a pleasant...
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. Enough reason. Betting on the dragonflight was the best decision I've made. The area's still clear.
Goodness, not a party to attend by myself.
Why is a mouse round here? Can't say I mind.
This must be the place. Very well. Lord of the Shore, show yourself.
Incendio.
I need your help, friend. Key to opening the room. Time for a jaunt, I'd say. Revelio. Caverns below Hogwarts where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see...
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrok now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard. Might want to look up. You should have joined me.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an owl to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what's happened. Revelio. Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivanders with the Keeper's wand.
God.
Protego!
We can only hope.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrok is here.
Let's go. If it's royalists are here, it cannot be far behind.
The area must be here somewhere. We'll have to get inside. Ranrok.
Fringo! More!
You can't stop us.
Fringo! Revelio. Confringo! Incendio! Revelio.
We need to press on. Must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Protego! Another troll. Where are the other professors? Incendio!
I see it. And I don't know.
Confringo!
You fought one of these in Hogwarts.
Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! You will not take what is not...
Trolls ought to make quick work of them. You can't.
This one's almost down. Incendio!
This is over with. Rather a wise coming back this way.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! No match for us. Revelio.
A dead end. Now.
Professor, that wall. That's the way forward.
Very perceptive.
Expelliarmus!
Young friend.
Confringo! Revelio.
It worked. Let's go. Ranrok.
I feel you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do with it.
Chill spells glance off of me.
You won't
Leviosa! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Levio! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge.
Timing couldn't be better, Professor Hecat.
Thank you, Professor.
No quarter.
Enjoy suffering, do ya?
Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda! Revelio. Look out! Another troll. This one's worse than the last two.
Stop him!
We couldn't be happier to see you, Professor Shaw.
Let's get this over with. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Incendio! Confringo!
You are terribly unworthy!
Protego! Revelio!
Expulsor!
That's our way forward.
believe we got here before Ranrok.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years. Is it...